Hello. Hello. Welcome in. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? I see some people in chat talking about feeling sore. Don't worry. Me too. Um. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Shoulders, triceps. Not so much the core. Core recovers quickly. But shoulders and triceps for sure. Hello. Hi, Quentin. Hi, Cookies. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Aldhard21. And thank you for the sub for the second month in a row, that Millennial Carney. Appreciate that. Oh, I was about to do something. What was I about to do? Right. Just gotta make sure that YouTube is set up properly. Looks like it. Okay. With that being said, oh, you have double notification sound? Right. Okay. Should be good now. Was there a Wheel of Pain last night? Yeah. This was all last night comical. How's the you? The me is good. These were all the exercises we did because of the Wheel of Pain last night. How fun, how exciting. We got 28 subs last night, which is great. 26, 28, something like that. I don't know, but chat has started calling it Hot Chat Summer because they're all doing it with me, although they do not have to. And they know that. All right. Let's not waste too much time. I think it would be fun to start streams with an attempt at a plate up speed run. The goal obviously is to not think, just go. I would, but my dorm mates would make fun of me. And then what would happen? I want you to think about this, Quentin. Your dorm mates make fun of you for working out? If they say that out loud to anyone else, everyone else goes, okay, are you not working out? We also have to remember, Quentin is like 13 years old at university right now. I don't know, if I was like a dorm mate with a 13-year-old music prodigy, I don't know if him working out would be... I don't think I'd make fun of Quentin. Quentin, why are you talking to me? Oh, are you the only person with that name? And I saw your question. How long did it take last time? It took an hour and 40 minutes to get to day 15 last time, but I was also thinking too much. I need to think less. That's the key, I think. No thoughts, just pie. The time to beat is an hour and 40 minutes. That's my time to beat. But as you see over here, top 96%. Mr. President, a third Quentin has hit the YouTube chat. Technically, we have two Quentins and a Quentin. But I cannot... I don't know if it's simply the subtle traces of Southern accent in my speaking voice or what it is, but it's like a struggle for me to differentiate Quentin and Quentin. Do we have a Trembly in here? No, I don't think so. What is that game? This game is called Plate Up. It is a roguelite restaurant manager game. It's chill. It is pretty cozy, Cookies. It can be not cozy, for sure, but it's pretty cozy. We're gonna try the speedrun. Like, do pen and pin sound similar to you? I don't have that much of the pen-pin merger, but Quentin and Quentin, I like actually have to. So our fastest time was an hour and 40 minutes. We did it yesterday, but that's top 96%. We can do way better. I think too much. We're making pies. Pies are easy. We just gotta be quick. Hey, thank you for the 4-month sub, Jay Sunshine. Welcome back. Okay, well, Quentin Tarantino spells it like that, but my spelling does literally mean fifth son because my parents ran out of names by the time they got to me. Oh. Yep. That's why I saved and quit. Let's open the Wheel of Pain. We gotta get ahead of the Wheel of Pain before the Wheel of Pain gets ahead of us. No, not that one. That one. Here we go. Glad to be back, Ben. And we're glad that you are back. You missed yesterday, though. We did like 15 spins. $20 squats to start the day. Not bad. Okay. Here we go. One, 3, 4, 5. Good start. Good start. Good start. Whew. You look like you're going down a triple black diamond. I've never skied or snowboarded before. Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure that's what a triple black diamond is referring to, right? Almost divorced my right knee with 19. Trina, I made it to 6. Congratulations on making it to 6. Okay.
The burden of hospitality is too great for Rolf.
The burden of hospitality is too great for Rolf. You dare mess with the son of a farmer? My Rolf impression is not great. But okay, let's get it. As a Colorado I'm personally offended that you haven't skied or snowboarded. I'm from Florida, Quentin. It would kill me. I would die. Okay, yeah. Got it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sarp Shooter 357. It's from one of those flat states, the closest thing to a hill, like a pile of dirt. It's the closest thing to a hill that we have comical. This is unfortunately not a joke. We have a landfill that we covered with sod. Okay, I think this is good. We'll give ourselves an extra there as well. Start. Under 2 minutes to start the first day. We're going to make some calls. Slap, 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 slap. Meat. Oven. Close. Meat, oven, close. Got it. Okay. We flew kind of close to the sun there. But it's fine. Got it. Less think, more pie. Less think, more pie. Okay, what'd we get? Counter, hob, sink, plates. Dang it. Okay, so plates is gonna be good. We'll take plates. And sink. We'll save the sink. We really needed a research desk, but we didn't get one. So we make do with what we have. Nothing else has really changed. Only groups of 1 so far today, which is good. Groups of 1 are fed quickly. No. That's it. Easy day, but the problem is we make less money when it's only 1 person per. What else? We got the research desk. Bueno. We'll buy this dining table because we need it. I don't think we have time to do anything crazy, so let's just go straight up. Research desk. What's going to help us the most? A sink upgrade or a counter upgrade? Sink or counter, sink or counter. I'm thinking counter. Nope, sink. We're going sink. Oh, God. We hope this doesn't kill us. The counter upgrade would be nice, though. Where are you? There's already somebody waiting outside, which is fine. You know, I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. All right, last customer of the... Oh, not last customer of the day. Nope, last customer of the day. We're taking our time. We're doing our research. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? The soaking sink? Not what we wanted. When did Twitch get ads in a live stream? They've had ads in a live stream for years. Have you ever heard of a game called Ale and Tail Tavern? I've been playing it the past couple of days and I highly recommend. I saw that the other day. I haven't played it yet. It looked fun though. Cherry Pie has a dessert? No. More customers shortly before closing? Fine. Okay. We didn't get the sink we wanted. The soaking sink was what we got. I think what we do is we buy the regular sink because the regular sink is still better than the starter sink. The starter sink works 75% the speed of the regular sink. And then we put the counter in there because I do think getting the upgraded counter is better than getting a better sink at this point. I haven't been on Twitch in forever, apparently. Yeah, well, if you sub, then there are no ads. So maybe that's what you're remembering? Hello, hi, Alt Art Card Huntress. Eat and get out. I don't have time for shenanigans today. Faster, yay. Call. I don't know if that was smart. We are getting extra customers at night now. Uh-oh. It's fine. Got it. Nailed it. No sweat. I wasn't panicking at all. Yeah, we don't even need to do their dishes because they're leaving and nobody else is coming. Okay, last guys, we're gonna take our time to do our research. We want the workstation. It worked. We got it. Perfect. We're in business now. This is day 4, so tomorrow's day 5 is the aesthetics round. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I forgot to put meat in this pie. Thank you for the sub, Sharpshooter. And now, no more ads on Twitch. Was that your 3rd month subbing? Thank you for the follow, Art Card Hunter. That is a mouthful. What's the white box for next to the oven? Meat. There's a little steak image on the top of it. So that's what we're putting in the pie. We're making meat pies. Oh, this is not the aesthetics round. That's fine. Okay, we're not going to buy the workstation yet. Just in case something comes up. Nothing came up. Thinking about what else we could get. We could try the sink again, but I don't think that's important right now. I say we buy the workstation. That's going to upgrade our productivity quite a bit. And then let's re-roll 5 new blueprints. Kitchen floor. A mixer is phenomenal. A mixer is really good, but better than a mixer, either a rapid mixer or a conveyor mixer. I think the rapid mixer is best here. Yeah, we make pie crust twice as fast now. Look at that. We are cooking. Oh, shit. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Got it, got it, got it. Cook it. Eat and get out. Oh, yeah. I'm not worried at all. Can we squeak out? We got it, just in time. Okay. Last guy. Cool. Last 2. Okay. We're not going to serve them yet. We got to get this upgrade. What do we got? What do we got? I think that's a conveyor mixer. Which isn't... It's really good, but it's not perfect yet. Conveyor mixer works best when combined with other stuff, but it's still going to help us out quite a bit. Okay, formal, decreased mess, bonus patience when delivering food, tables create no mess. Don't care about that. We want increased queue patience. We don't want them to get mad too fast. So we're making this exclusive. We should not waste time doing the aesthetics. However, I'm doing them anyway. Oh, that's nice. No. This should be out here. No. Wrong again. Literally wasting time doing this in a speed run. We have 240 gold is good. No statues, bad. The paintings are good, though. Paintings take up no space. They just hang on the wall. But we still need a third diamond. Precious flower, precious flower. Let's just get the candelabra. Put it in the corner down here. And then 120 for the conveyor mixer, which is exactly how much money we have. We'll do it. And then we'll just throw something in the blueprint cabinet, even if we don't need it, because that will help with a reroll the next day. Let's go. So now the conveyor mixer, when it's done making a pie, it's just going to push the pie into the oven. So it's like one less step for us to have to do. I need to make a call. There need to be people in my restaurant at all times, please. Make a call. Oh yeah, this is faster, for sure. Even faster if I was smarter about it. I was gonna make a call, but now the extra guests are about to come, and that's not smart. No! Forgot to bake that. That would certainly help. We are good. Oh, shit. Needs meat. That was almost really bad. And then we don't even have to... We didn't get any calls today, but... we got like one call in, which is fine. Made 100 gold today, and that will increase 125 because we are a solo player, so we get more money. What's Publix? Publix is a great grocery store. Another card. Dessert. Customers can order twice. Fine. Is Waffle House an East Coast thing? It's a Southeast thing, not necessarily East Coast specifically. I don't really need any of this. Maybe we go for... We can upgrade the hob into a safety hob, maybe? But we really need to get another research desk, I think would be better. Or another blueprint cabinet. But none of these, that's for sure. Make a call. Oh yeah, customers can order twice now. That might be annoying. No. Wait, yes. Wait. Thank you. Let's try to do 4 things at once, and I lost track of all of them. We don't have Waffle House, just IHOP. Waffle House? I love Waffle House, dude. I know there's a lot of stuff that people say about it, and some of them are true. No one's gotten seconds yet today. I'm about to jinx that. Nope. Where are you? I think this is the last guy. So we're not going to serve him yet. We're going to try to eke out. Yeah, we got a little bit extra gold off of that. But we're hoping for a safety hob. We got a danger hob, which is not what we wanted. Ugh. I went to Pizza Ranch? The fuck is Pizza Ranch? What do we get? What we get? What we get? A portioner is not what we want, but if we upgrade it, it will become a combiner, and a combiner is one of the things that we want. I think that's more important right now than the safety hob. We're going to upgrade the portioner into a combiner. We'll buy another dining table. Okay. Going into day 9 at 22 minutes. Pretty friggin' good. We'll make a call. Make another call. This guy wants seconds. That's fine. I have them. Oh, I should probably start baking that pie, huh? Call. Oh, he wants seconds. Ooh, this pie needs meat. I need to stop making phone calls. More customers every day. And they can order seconds. No more phone calls until we get a little bit more automation to help. Okay, these are the last two guys of the day. We'll take a second. Are you making meat pies or fruit pies? Meat pies. Can I ask a question? Why is the category set to Elden Ring, but we're not playing Elden Ring? We are starting with a speed run of Played Up, and then we're going to be playing Elden Ring for, like, the next 5 hours. We just got to get to day 15 on this. I like to do this as a way to, like, wake up my brain. Yesterday we tried the speed run, but I was still thinking way too much, and we did it in an hour and 40 minutes, which is top 96%, and I can't live with that. So now we're rushing. No thoughts. Like Irish meat pies. Yummy. Yeah. We got the combiner, which is great. Great. But we still don't have anything that goes with it. A safety hop would be nice, but I think... Ooh, don't roll that yet. I need the combiner first. We really need a conveyor. Mop, gas limiter, fire extinguisher. No, none of that. None of that. Come on. All right, we can't waste all of our time and money doing this. We'll just grab something. Fuck it. Kitchen floor protector. Nope, wrong thing. Good thing I didn't make a call. I remembered what I said yesterday. No calls today because more groups. I could make one call. This is ridiculous. I called them as more people showed up. Let's hope that does not negatively affect me. No. Does everyone want seconds today? Is that what's happening? Is that today's thing? Seems like it. Okay, we're about to hit our dinner rush. And people are still wanting seconds. which is totally fine. What I miss the most about moving to LA, I do actively miss Publix, and also the Pacific Ocean is cold as hell. The Atlantic Ocean would never do that to me. God. Everybody wants seconds, and I hate it. Everybody needs to get the fuck out of my restaurant. Come on, 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 come on. Almost lost that. Almost lost that. Didn't mean to take their order yet. It's fine. It's fine. The oven is faster than their thoughts. Got it. And we don't need to do any research or anything. So. Nah, Atlantic, you can swim almost year-round. Yeah. The Pacific gets up to like 65 degrees Fahrenheit in the summertime, which is not high at all. Sometimes I want to move to LA, but then I look at the prices and I go, never mind. LA isn't even the most expensive city in America. It's maybe top 10. Oh, wait. Thank you for the $5 super chat. SQWL, Quentin. Can you explain why it is weird people pay to live on Lake Jessup with docks and boats and small children? Because alligators don't care about you. Fuck. Alright, 2 and 4 is fine. We can handle 2 and 4. You made the rent stabilization sound very attractive. Yeah. Double rent controlled. Groups of 2 and 4. Or 2 through 4. Technically, we have enough for that. It's not great, and we could buy another dining table, but I'd rather have a bigger roll. Blueprint cabinet is fantastic. We also need... We would need the dish rack and the ordering terminal if we're taking this all the way to full automation, but we're just taking it to day 15. Second research desk is great. And we'll take another oven as well. We can upgrade this to a microwave, which makes job easier. Okay, let's get it. Group of 3. Oh, and they want seconds. They want seconds. Yay. Come on, brain. Don't give up on me now. We're putting that in the sink. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, the table of 4 is here. and they can't sit anywhere but the left side. Okay. I could move all of this up to the top right window, and then I'd be able to have 2 tables of 4. Bake. Put that in the sink for now. Bake. That's fine, actually. Please don't want seconds. Please get out. Thank you. That would have been bad. Let's get pie cooking while I'm doing this. I think those 2 guys are the last 2 guys of the day, which is great news for me. I was getting squirrely there at the end. All right, I'll be with you folks in just one moment. First, I must research. Blueprint desk, I believe, which is good, and then that's a microwave, which is good. I think technically the microwave cooks the pies slower than the oven does, but it won't burn them, which is very nice. I like this. Extra gold per item delivered is great. We're 291. How much does this blueprint desk cost? 60. How much does the microwave cost? 120. That's 180. Yeah, all we have. We can afford the statue. We can afford the blueprint desk. We can afford the microwave. Let's see. Where do we want this? What do we want it to do? I like Ben's stream. It's like hanging out with friends while making dinner. Especially with Played Up. Okay, I think we go microwave here. Conveyor there. Conveyor there. Okay, if this says conveyor, we have to grab it. We have to. Okay. Microwave does not burn things, so we don't have to worry about it. It just pops open when it's done. We love that. Dish rack, no. Conveyor. Got it. We're golden, Goose. Fuck. Why do you guys want seconds? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Your cooking is just that good, Ben. I'm microwaving meat pies. One, two, three. Got it. All right, we're getting an extra group now. Another extra group now. Got it. That might be a group of 4 outside, which is bad. It's a group of 4. Fuck. If this group of 2 wants seconds, game over. Game over. Damn. Restaurant was forced to close. We were hoofing it though. We got a new garage item, a mixer. No, the run. Yeah. I literally said it out loud at the beginning there. I was like, "Oh," or not at the beginning, but like the day before that. I was like, I could buy one more dining table and then get 2 tables of 4. And I should have done that. But alas, I did not. Now let's change up the vibes. Okay, so note to self, 2 4 tops by level which? It depends. So most of the time you have groups of 1 to 2. But because we picked up the card that was like raise maximum groups by +2 and lower minimum groups by and minimum groups by +1, then our group size went from 1 to 2 to 2 to 4. And that is exactly the time that we should have gotten 2 tables that could seat 4. But alas, we did not. I gotta remember where we left off. Did you get my sword yet? Not yet. What are you eating? Calzone. I had one yesterday, but the place I ordered from was doing buy one, get one free pepperoni calzones. So I got 2 calzones. Oh. Hello. Hey yo, is that Amog? Yes. Yes, it is. Expert generalist. So I respect Justin to give myself a more spread stat pool so I can use all of the weapons that I have. This is a terrible idea to do, by the way. If you're watching this and you're not an experienced Souls player, don't do what I'm doing. You should pick a build and put your stats into that build, because what I've done is made all of my weapons are usable, none of them are great. This is heavily.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Also, real quick, the audio meter for my game audio bar is like hovering around 30, but nothing's happening. Are you guys hearing a noise? You can hear game. Seems fine. I hear music. Hold on, let me turn up my volume. All right. Cause I wanted the dialogue. That's why I have voice at 10, but music and sound effects are at 3, because I want to be able to have the game audio turned up the whole time. But I was watching some of my stuff back, and occasionally, especially during a boss fight, the music and sound effects get very loud and are almost at the same volume as my speaking voice. Excuse me. But I still want you guys to be able to hear. So we'll see if this works. Also, I don't know who is speaking to us. I think we came up this way. There's definitely a fire knight in here.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
What are you doing to Freya?
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, what the fuck? Is that a healing spell? You don't get to heal. You're evil. That's a fire knight. That's just a fire knight. Who's that in red? That's just a regular fire knight. I wouldn't be able to target them if they were an NPC that with like dialogue.
jumble.
I think they might be below us. What is that? Material used for crafting items. An exceedingly rare to find calculus, suffused with spirituality. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Rao. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Apparently Radahn doesn't educate his soldiers. The swing on that sword looks painfully slow. It is painfully slow. Is Freya...
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Where are you, Freya? Is she above us? I think this is where we came from. It was down here. I think she might be above us. Also, I'm assuming that's Freya talking to herself. Yes. We found her. She was directly above us.
My lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I don't know, Freya, will you?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Oh.
Curse upon my lack of foresight.
Are you trying to learn to read?
I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Arabear. If you got a gifted sub from Arabear, make sure you come back and say thank you. Just spent 2 hours fixing something that broke for no apparent reason, so kill something for me. Violently. I will. That's the only way to do it. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it says like 5 gifted and then it individually says everybody who gets the sub, which is nice, but I think there's a better way to do it. I'm gonna finish this dialogue with Freya, and then we'll do our 3 spins on the wheel.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked.
Is that all she's saying?
I'm afraid truly.
Should I? Okay. We're gonna rest here. We're gonna do... Oh. Not the one that I need. We're gonna do our 3 spins on the Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain! And then we're gonna go... I think maybe we go back and talk to Ansbach again downstairs. Feels almost illogical, but still sort of logical. All right, let's see. Like, this implies that the average Moog soldier is smarter than the average Radahn soldier. I believe that. Radahn just wanted soldiers. Moog wanted followers. All right, 20 crunches. Imagine Ben gets 26 subs like last night. We'll definitely be shredded by summer. Ooh, big stretch. Ugh. All right, 20 crunches. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Ugh. 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 How come every time I come back, Ben is on the floor? Wheel of Pain. Quentin, all right, Ben, I'm looking at some stuff after DU, and we have rural New York, suburban North Carolina, the literal woods of North Carolina, western Michigan, or Boston. And for the record, they'd make fun of me because we have a gym on campus. Oh, nobody cares, Quentin. I know you, there's like a chance that you won't realize that or believe that for a long time because that's just how brains work. But nobody cares. You're allowed to exercise wherever you want, especially in college. Nobody cares. Okay, next. What do we got? 20 more squats. The wheel said leg day. Buns and thighs, buns and thighs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 19, 20. Ugh. And last one for now. What we got? 50 overhead arm claps. It hurt us talking about how our shoulders are sore. Okay. Easy. 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 Whew. Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I doubt it. But every time I drop my arm down to here, like right there, I could hear like a pop. Not a big one, but definitely hear a pop. Okay. Work through the soreness. Smile through the pain, or whatever they say. We've earned another bite of our calzone. I'm out of marinara sauce, though, so I can't really eat the crust part, just the part that actually has stuff. Can I substitute shoulders for one serving of Ben's knees are loud as fuck? Yeah, I think that works. Dairy Queen had free cone night, and now my stomach has betrayed me. Did your stomach betray you, or did you eat an ice cream cone and then try to work out? Signs that I need to drink more water. Do you have olive oil, oregano, and garlic powder? Yeah? I do not work out on Thursdays, lol. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Thursdays are a no workout day. Papa Mai, do you ever have a day where you do like everything right and you just feel sad and empty at the end of it? I mean, after I filmed my special, I was kind of like, oh yeah, I guess that's it. I did it. And I was a little bit empty. But it should be pointed out, I have depression and anhedonia. So me feeling empty is pretty normal. So yeah, Papa Mai, I think you got some mental illness going on, dog. That's all that is. No big deal. You can get that fixed. I asked the question because I suspected you could relate. Thank you for answering honestly, and yeah, I do. Here's a thought, and you don't have to answer this, Papa Mai, but perchance, do you feel sad and empty after doing everything right? Because all of the things that you did, quote unquote, right, were only right in the eyes of someone else, and so therefore completing those tasks correctly is in the service of someone other than you, so that when those tasks were completed, you felt empty because none of them were things that you wanted to do, and therefore you never fed your soul by doing tasks that someone else wanted you to do. Yeah, and I knew you were going to say that, and I needed to hear it, but I didn't want it to be right. You're not going to believe this. I have like an hour and 15 long minute comedy special.
Can I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, so I'm sorry. I thought everyone did. No, Trina. They do, and it's really effing funny. It's also very educational, Papa Mai. Here's a thought. Find something that brings you joy and make sure you do it. Specifically do it because you need to feel joy, not because you feel like you have to do something. Oh shit. I'm glad your special was a therapy session. Made me relate. Your special made my mentally ill mind feel seen, called out, and I laughed. Most comedy specials don't do that. True. But at no point did I call you out. I called you in. You are not alone, and you don't have to pretend to be alone. You know how you like to feel useful? Allow other people to feel useful too. I didn't call him out by calling him in. The reason I have that phrase is because everybody says that they feel called out. None of them are called out. You're not alone. If you like to feel helpful, like when you get to help a friend of yours and you feel good about it, allow your friends the same feeling. When somebody says, "Can I help you with something?" Yes. Yes, you can. I don't give a shit if you actually need help or not. People like feeling helpful. People like feeling useful. Let your friends help you. You're going to feel better, and so will they. We preach so much about having community, only to then, when approached by community, start feeling anxious about it. Like we're a burden. No, no, no. Yonside, raided. Welcome, raiders. Come on in. How we doing today? How we doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up? They were just doing some just chatting. Nice, nice, nice. How was stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? We are the Yonside Raiders. The cult is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cult has appeared. Yeah. I shouldn't say that. We were ranking free Steam games. Oh, that's kind of fun. Did you find any that you liked? Hey, thank you for the follow, Yeet Manus. Just finished your comedy show on YouTube a few days ago. Love your videos. I appreciate that. 02213 Tim. I thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow, and thank you, Splinter of Honor, for the follow. I'll do my intro thing, right? Hi, my name is Ben Brainerd. If you guys recognize me, you might recognize me as the States guy. I got really famous on TikTok for doing the state stuff, or you might recognize me as like the Florida man of the internet. I'm a nationally touring stand-up comedian, originally from Florida. I got really popular during the pandemic on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all that, where I was doing a series called The Table, where I was dressing up as all the states of America, sitting down at a table and talking about the news. I also I have a comedy special out on YouTube right now with over 500,000 views. So if you like stand-up comedy, that's there. I'm also prior service. I was Army for 6 years, so there's a lot of guys that know me through that. So if you recognize me, you might recognize me for any of those things. I recently started streaming probably about back in January. We do D&D, we do Elden Ring, and then on Mondays we do cooking streams. So there's all that. Make sure you join the Discord if you want to. But thank you for popping in and giving the follows and hanging out. Thank you for the follow, Underwater Champ 26, Delta Green 4, and Sunshine 1914. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's the Discord link there. Didn't know you had a special out. Gotta go watch that tonight. I appreciate that, Yonside. Yeah, oh, my thing is broken. When I think of internet Floridians, I think of Moist Crit Cow. I'm not... Should I know who that is? At some point, you should maple poach some nice West Coast salmon. I'm down. Moist is pretty famous. When did the special get put up? About a year ago. Also, thank you for the follow, Crafting Punk. It'll be a year and 1 month or so, I think. Even I know who the fuck he is. I'm chronically offline, dog. This series is great. Politics has now gotten so unhinged that it feels like it's a parody of itself. How can you parody a parody? You can't. You just get depressed. That's what happened to me. Remember, Yonside crew, please behave. He doesn't know Charlie? Does he mean moist critical? He means moist critical. He's famous. I know his name. Not much about him. He does commentary in gaming. Charlie. Penguins 0. He has many names. Okay. And he does, like, video game commentary. Why wasn't my follow called out? It doesn't say that you followed, Merch Jesus. I have Yeet Manus, 02213 Tim, Splinter of Honor, Underwater Champ, Delta Green, Sunshine, and Crafting Punk. I cannot call out your follow if you didn't follow, Merch. Oh, yes, sir. And if you don't, that's okay, too. So wholesome in both chats. To be fair, the only reason I know who Moist is because of... Is it Nux Taku? Is that a... I don't know what Nux Taku is either. Respect for being chronically offline. Thank you. If y'all are from my stream, you guys better better be on your best behavior. It's a good thing. Yeah, true. Parody a parody by playing it completely straight. No jokes. Maybe. We'll behave, I hope. Crafty and Splinter are in charge. Also, Yonside. Lucas, will you please stream again tomorrow? Oh, okay. His old ad voiceovers are goated. We love Charlie. What's up, Merge? You can just call me Yeet if you want. I love a good Yeet. Moist Critical is Tampa, which is... Thank you for the follow, Crafting Punk. And thank you for the gifted sub to Lexi Actually by Cryo. Appreciate that. Moist Critical is he is the city of Tampa? I did. I'll leave and I'll try again, I guess. It's not popping up, but I'll just say it. Thanks for the follow, Merch Jesus. Because that's super weird because Nux Taku is like C-tier YouTuber and Moist Critical is an A-tier Twitch streamer. Hello, what are you playing? Welcome in, Chris Derry Rose Rosil Rod. I'm playing Elden Ring. How far into the game? I have beaten the base game multiple times, Tim. I am in the DLC. I'm in the Shadow Keep right now. Thanks for the gifted sub, Cryo, to Major Par. Appreciate that. He's in the Shadow of the Erdtree area. Yeah, I'm in the Shadow... Whatever this is. Shadow Keep. What is everyone up to? We're just hanging out. Trino, playing games. Yeah, Moist Critical is from Tampa, I believe. Okay. Where are we at in the Elden Ring? We've beaten the base game. We're in the DLC. This is my first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. First DLC run, yes. So please no spoilers. If you do !run, it'll give you a little bit of a breakdown. We did meet our daily sub goal, which is great, but we do have to spin the wheel of pain again. Those are two folk oh, we have a hype train now. Okay. Those are two folk I know that would likely enjoy your comedy band. Okay, cool. Another is I just left Twitch and tried to refollow. Does it say I am now? It didn't give me the notification merch. Maybe you were already following me? That could be it. Either way, thank you for following me, merch. 7-Up, introduce yourself. I'd rather bank that wheel spin if you're okay with that, Ben. Okay, fine. For how long do you want to bank it, Cryo? Have you seen the Spider-Man brand new day trailer? No. I didn't know there was a new trailer for Spider-Man. Guys, when I say I am chronically offline, whatever you think that is, double it. Thank you for the hydrate, Tim. Let's get it out of the way. I'm with you, Sharpshooter. Thank you for the advice on the chill stream. Good night. Good night, Papa Mai. Didn't say I was following you, but it shows up I'm following. I'll just join the Discord to make sure I get the notifications. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Sometimes shit gets glitchy, but how is your bracket? I didn't do March Madness this year, Delta. Till Monday, if that is okay with you. Monday is cooking streams. I don't do Wheel of Pain on Mondays. And also, I'll forget. My lung oysters will not permit me to work out currently. You also don't have to do the workout with us, Cryo. But you're online now. Yeah, this is a very different thing. Underwater Champ. Hi, I'm Underwater Champ. You can just call me any variation of that name. Most common are Underwater, and Champ. I've started a union in Yonside's YouTube live chat called the YCC. I have Crohn's disease, and I am overall a chill guy. Thank you for the intro, Champ. Man, I'm under a rock playing a rock. I'm currently doing my latest bow-only run of Dark Souls 1. Fucking crazy. That's crazy. Oops, my bad. I'll leave. You don't have to, Underwater Champ. It's okay. But I can't bank the Wheel of Pain spin for that long, Cryo. I'm sorry. For those of you that are new here, came with the raid, this is the Wheel of Pain. A lot of people in my chat have decided to start doing the exercises with us, or with me. You don't have to. You are welcome to. They are all pretty light work body weight exercises. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Cryo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Cryo. You're so nice. I love... Is it gonna do this 10 times? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I have on my to-do list to get it to stop doing this. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'll be honest with you. It's not very often that I get big gift sub things like this, so it really hasn't been that much of an issue. At least you don't have a really annoying noise tied to it. Yeah, no. I would hate if it was like long and loud. I'd be down to do the workouts with you unless it's burpees or squats, especially the squats. I hate burpees way more than I hate squats. How many more are there? Goddamn. That was it. Okay, let's spin the wheel. We have to do 6. 6 more right now. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fuck. 45 seconds of a flexed arm hang. 45 seconds of a flexed arm hang. God, if it lands on this twice, I won't be able to do the second one. Was my conspiracy about Epstein and the 9/11 memorial really that bad the other day? I don't remember it. Oh, I'm gonna have to change out of the sweatpants into some shorts here for this, for sure. For sure. I have nothing to hang from. That's okay. If you have like a backpack and you throw some books in that backpack and you just hold the backpack out. That'll work. I need this. I like your room. Thanks. It's the office and it's a little bit messy, but this is all going to be changing by next week. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Second flexed arm hang. All right, timer out. And begin. How's everyone else doing? This sucks. I hate this one. I might have to drop this down to 30 seconds. Well, only because we did pull-ups and a flexed arm hang yesterday, and I'm still sore from that. I can't even see my timer. Why did I put it out of my view? Oh, thank God. Oh. Fucking flexed arm hang. I support small streamers. Ben is small. I am small. I gotta go. My favorite smaller streamer is live. See you all later. Okay, bye, underwater champ. Oh, we got a hype train. I broke my wall. What? How? Doing what? Level 4 hype train. Thank you for all the hype train hype guys, please. Okay. Thank you for the state accent redeem, Trina. We can definitely do Louisiana. We can hop into that Cajun there for a minute. I had a hanging shelf that I was doing an exercise with. Them hanging shelves ain't built for that, Delta Green. Them hanging shelves ain't built for that. Okay, that was exercise number 5. Now there's a hole in my wall. Yeah, that's gonna happen when you're using shit wrong. I'm good for your hype trains, man. Yeah, you are, Cryo. Appreciate that. You remember who did the singing voice in the States long-form video intros? Sarah Hester Ross. She's phenomenal. All right, it is number 6. 20 push-ups. Oh, sorry. I forgot to turn the wheel spin on. Relatable. I put too many books and rocks up in my library and collapsed it on myself. God damn. Ben very specifically did a thing designed to work on his door frame, which looks like it is made out of steel. Yeah, it's just a pull-up bar. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Lucky the Slime. Okay, 20 push-ups. Easy peasy. Ugh. Now I can hang from the hole in the wall, though. Do you think that's a good idea, Delta Green? Do you think that's a good idea, Delta Green? The wall that just broke because you were hanging from it? You think that's a good idea? You think it's a good idea to hang from that one? Push-ups. 20. Hey, y'all, what did I walk into? We just got a bunch of gifted subs. And a big raid. Wheel of Pain. Number 7 out of 10. What we got? What we got? What we got? $20 more push-ups. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Ugh. Okay, that was number 7. Thank you for the 7th stream streak, Maxim. Everyone be safe with exercise. I have permanent damage from being irresponsible with it. Yes, be smart. If you can't, don't. Four pull-ups. Do you have bicep curls on there? I don't, but pull-ups is roughly the same. Works the same muscles anyway. Wait. So remember, chin-ups are hands inward. Pull-ups are hands outward. Get a bar, pull yourself up. Chin-ups inward, pull-ups outward. Substitute for people who value their door frames. If you have dumbbells, do some dumbbell curls. If you don't have dumbbells, you get a backpack and you put some textbooks or just books in it. And you do those. Red Sky, Blue Jay. No jumping jacks. Jumping jacks don't do anything for me. I don't feel a burn from doing jumping jacks. They're just, it's cardio, I guess, but doing a lot of exercises rapidly is also cardio. So 4 pull-ups. Oh, I forgot to turn my camera. Jumping jacks are also high impact for little gain. Yeah. I forgot to turn my camera, but I promise I did 4. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Fuck off. The Wheel of Pain said, "Oh, you forgot to turn your camera? Do it again." And the wheel is extra funny tonight. It has certainly a way of being that sometimes. Okay. 4 more pull-ups. Here we go. Let's see if my biceps can handle this right now. All right. Last one for now. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I love wheel, never change. All right, 6 chin-ups. Remember, inward. I think I'll do 120 burpees. Jeebus cripes. I want to do legs. You're allowed to do legs, Delta. The Wheel of Pain only cares about Showtime muscles, which is biceps, not thighs. Ugh. Thigh muscles are very important. I didn't say they weren't important.
Drink water!
Thank you for the hydrate, Zadok. I did ballet professionally from age 4 until 16. My legs and core are strong. Started professionally reffing soccer at 14 and would do 4 games a weekend for 20 weeks a year. Still have body image issues though. I can't imagine the body image issues were at all developed during your time doing ballet from the age of 4 until 16. Can't imagine that. Also, you know burpees involve a push-up. They're not all legs and core. You're doing 120 push-ups mixed in between jump squats. Can't stop thinking about the topic of mental illnesses, and I want to share one of my own rare things. I have something called Stendhal syndrome, which allows me to appreciate music more than a lot of people. If I hear something so beautiful, I can literally pass out. That's fucking wild, Quentin. Burpees are evil. Cry. Well, I was the only dude in my troop, and smaller than most of the girls until I hit 14. That can do it to you. Are you the only mod by chance? Yes, she is. Pretty sure. The one and only time a gym teacher tried to get me to do a burpee, everyone learned why I don't do specific exercises. What? Sorry for the torture. You don't have to be sorry, Cryo. I'm the one who put it there. Hypermobility issues. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Aren't most boys smaller than girls till puberty? Not exactly. Hey, Ben, what's on the wall behind you? Be more specific. That is a signed photograph of Madara Uchiha from Naruto. It's signed by the voice actor Neil Kaplan. I'm friends with him. He's great. This is a signed painting or a picture of Winnie the Pooh, signed by the current artist for Winnie the Pooh. This is the Yup Yup girl from Emperor's New School, signed by Michaela Murphy, the voice actress of the Yup Yup girl. She's much more known for Toph Beifong. But friend of mine. This is the 100,000 subscribers plaque from YouTube. I have the 1 million subscribers plaque. I just haven't put it up yet. This is the Philadelphia Eagles logos throughout the years. This is a plaque to commemorate the Philadelphia Eagles winning their first Super Bowl against the New England Patriots with a shadow box filled with some of the confetti. And then this is just another Philadelphia Eagles thing right here. Also, thank you for the posture check, Delta. Which one's a flex? Knowing you. Oh, you guys talk about here to learn? Yeah. I've stayed in her house when I was on tour.
By my
Well,
lord.
her family's house,
Why
I should say.
ever make sense of this jumble?
Because you're the only mod here, and usually with the cultists, one mod equals chaos, both mods equals chill, and this chat is just so much more chill than ours usually is. Go birds. Yeah. I get that. I think it's a bit of a culture thing. If you facilitate the chaos, people want to act chaotic. And, like, I do facilitate the chaos, but I facilitate the chaos to be pointed at me. All right, well, I'm going to go now. Bye. Bye, yeet. You also have boundaries and things you address quickly. Colt? I'm in a Twitch cult. We usually chill with dark humor. As long as it's actual dark humor and not just somebody saying something fucked up. Personally enjoying the super chillness of the stream compared to the cult craziness. There's got here, and we talking cults? Yeah, we got raided, and the people from that raid are talking about them being in a cult. Which, you know, good for them. It is nice to chill here on days like today when I have had a very rough time. I'm glad that you have the ability to chill. Okay, we talked to Freya. She said, I wish I'd spoken to Ansbach. We found Ansbach.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implicate? Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead.
What does that mean, Ansbach? What do you mean she has a hard road ahead? Can you give me specifics? The rot is the scarlet rot. It's like it's a disease, degenerative disease that inflicts people, sort of, in a way. Her leader, Radahn, was inflicted by the rot. Merch, what's your opinion on weed? If you don't mind me asking because I'm heading outside to smoke. Oh, I don't care. There may be another quest item you're missing. Don't tell me as the fuck. Don't tell me. This is my first playthrough. I want no spoilers.
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
Okay.
Perhaps our concerns...
Okay, well, now we're going to go back and talk to Freya again. Give me food. I just did workout. I need food. What is she going to do? don't know exactly what she's going to do. I have a decent idea.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have... I'm
Bitch,
afraid...
I talked to
Freely.
Ansbach. God damn it. These people. Poke. Aw. You hoe. Got him. I want to see something first. Oh yeah, Yu-Ho is on the bingo. Oh, there's no way to... Okay. Está bien. We move on. As the 1990s Irish girl group Bewitched once said, "C'est la vie." Whew. I see you, you weirdo. Where do I even go? Okay, I see it. This guy's about to start shooting fire at me, so we gotta be a little bit...
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Freya? Again? I did it! Oh no. Oh no. This is a statue of America, which usually can be found
Lord, will I ever make sense
outside
of
of like boss arenas. Thank you for the follow, Joe the Otaku. Appreciate that. Which could just be an exploration checkpoint. Yeah, but even if it is, We aren't far from a site of grace. Which makes me think that there's just not going to be another site of grace here for us. Flamingos. Hell yeah, Joe. Okay.
By my lord. Will I
Freya,
ever
there's
make
no
sense
way
of
that
this
you're still
jumble?
this close to me. Do we fight this weirdo first, or do we go in here first?
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Nope. Ben, what do you drive? I drive a 2021 Honda Insight. Enjoying the little fireworks show by my house in celebration of March 19th. Not a holiday, but apparently worth setting off fireworks. Oh, shit. You can just do that? My turn. Oh, you have more health than the previous ones did, sir. But you're still weak in the back. And the front. Ooh. Winged Serpent Helm. Ash of War Flame Spear. Pretty fun. Helm of Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights. A winged serpent perches atop it. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is the token creature of Messmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Okay. The base serpent. That's for grants an armament, the flame, art, infinity, and the falling seal. Flame spear, skill of Kood, captain of the fire knights, ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase damage dealt and distance traveled. Damn. It's 1.2 low on poise. Good night, Ben. Good night, Cookies. Okay. A Shadow Tree fragment. What's the aim of this look, Kel? Oh, cool. Okay. What was the point of that Statue of America then? If they were just gonna give me...
Drink water!
Okay. I'm sensing a boss fight behind this door. Therefore, we're going to take a brief... I have to use the restroom. So I'll throw on words on stream, because I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to refill my water. Okay, again, if you're watching on YouTube, you cannot play along with the chat, but if you do take your phone and scan the QR code, then you can play along. Either way, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Bitch? There's no way, bitch. Biotech. Biotech is the big one. I'm mad that bitch isn't an answer. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Hi. Sorry for the delay. Got up talking with my roommate. We have another person moving in on Saturday. So we're like coordinating stuff. Also, Uncrustable. Server should be a good one, Sharpshooter. But you can't add the question mark. You just gotta say server. Oh wait, never mind. There's only one R. There's only one R. Damn. What is this? Wait. How to play. Letter draw. Each round starts with a random letter. Tic-tac type. Fill each category with words starting with the sorted letter. Stop. The first to fill all the categories can press stop. Think fast. Approve or veto your friend's answers. Let the chaos begin. Valid and unique answers score 10 points. Repeated answers score 5 points. I don't know. This was just like advertised by the words on stream people. Okay, password for the room on Stop Pots is Florida with a capital F. Ooh, stream mode. Use this screen to play. Create a new tab using the link for broadcasting. Okay. So if you guys go to the password was Florida with a capital F. I think they gave me a link. I can drop the link in chat. I don't fully know how this works, but y'all really seem to like words on stream. So we'll give it a shot. We can have 4 more players. 3 more can join. Two more. Okay, I'm going to start it in 10 seconds. Let's go shorter. Let's try 4 rounds. These are the categories: beach things, appliances, costume, female name, song, character, verb. What is this? Newspaper, magazine, or book. Movie, demonym, which if you don't know, a demonym is a word for people from a place. Brazilian, Japanese, American, etc. Brand, athlete, healthy food, color, disease, and game. So I'm going to click start. It's going to give us a letter, and we have to... the password is Florida with a capital F. Healthy food is subjective. Yeah. There is a round where we vote to see if someone's answer was good enough, I guess. It's going to give us a letter, and then we have to answer... We have to pick a word that starts with that letter that fits in each of these categories. We have 10 out of 10. Let's get it. A. Fill the categories. Healthy food. Okay. Athlete. Got it. Movie. Frick. No. Character. I don't know. Okay. Newspaper, magazine, or book? I don't know. Fuck. This seems so stressful. I'm stressed. Oh, I wasn't able to complete it. Game. Validate the answers. Witcher is validated. So you click on all the answers that it's showing you that you think are valid answers. And then you press validate. Steph Curry doesn't start with an A. Adam Johnson. Ron is not an athlete. A-Rod and A-Rod are, though. A Handmaid's Tale. Oh, Airplane was a great answer, and I don't know if I want to count A Handmaid's Tale. I'm not counting A Handmaid's Tale. It'd be Handmaid's Tale, comma, A. Character, Al Bundy, great. Alistair, great. Annie, great. Dean Winchester starts with a D, not an A. Costume, alligator. Ambulance chaser? What the hell is an ambulance chaser? No, not a real thing. Demonym, African, Albanian, American, Asian. English starts with an E. Disease, AFib, Alzheimer's, arthritis. Okay, I'll allow it. Song, All the Lights, All the Small Things, American Girl, American Pie, Apple of My Eye. American Pie is a movie. Is it called American Pie? Fuck, Apple of My Eye, the song is called Sweet Pea, not Apple of My Eye. Verb, act, allow, answer. Arguing, technically a gerund, but I'll allow it. We got a raid. What's up, Fef? What's up? Welcome in, raiders. We're trying this new game. It is stressful. It is a word game. They give you a letter, and then they give you a bunch of categories, and you have to fill out the categories. We're gonna try a speed round this one. I hope D&D was fun. Speed round. We gotta go as fast as possible. Everybody hit I'm ready.
Drink water!
Thank you for the water. Thank you for the hydrate. F. Verb. Fall. Disease. Sure. Brand. No. Demonym. Cool. Beach thing. I don't know. Color. I don't know. Character. No. Movie. Female name. Stop it. Song. Appliances? Sure, athlete. Got it. Okay. I need a brand. What's a brand that starts with F? Futon. That's not a brand. Ah, I didn't finish it. It was great. There was brains being eaten or about to be. Wild. Verb. Fall. Fasting. Technically a gerund. Fight. Fill. Find. Follow. Forgot. Forgot is a verb past tense. Fuck. Also a verb. Disease. Flatulence is not a disease. Food poisoning maybe also isn't a disease. Brand. Fender? Oh, that's a, yeah. Flux? Is Flux? Futon is not. I'm unvalidating my end. I don't think Flux is a brand. Demonym. Finnish, Floridian, French. All good. Flux is a game brand? I apologize then. Beach things. Fan and fish. Great. Good job, guys. I could not think of something for that. I like those. Those are good answers. Color. Fuchsia. Wow. Great answer. Also electrical. Character. F. Not what I meant. Fester and Fiona. Great answers. Uncle Fester, Fiona, not Apple. Fiona Gallagher, maybe. Movie. Fault in Our Stars, Fight Club, Fish Called Wanda. I don't know about Fish Called Wanda. I've never heard of that before. But it seems way too specific to not be a movie title. Female name, Felicia. Female, not a name. Philomena, I'll allow it, but it starts with a PH. Francesca, Francine. Free, not a name. Frenchie, not a woman's name. Song, F.U., great. Falling, 5 to 5. Freebird, Freebird. Great answers. Fish Called Wanda is a real movie, 1988. Huh. Appliances, fridge, fryer. Sure. Validate. Athlete, Frank Gore, Frederick. Just Frederick? Come on. Frank Gore is a running back. He played for the San Francisco 49ers and then the Indianapolis Colts for a while. Oof. Everybody click I'm ready. We got to rip through this. Rounds 3 and 4 very fast. Also, Frenchie is a name in the movie Grease, so technically a real name. Huh. Okay, athlete. Steph Curry, female name. Oh, I shouldn't say this out loud. Appliances. I beat the timer. Also, thank you for the follow, Got Ducks 316. Sammy Sosa and Steph Curry, validate. What's NMB? News Magazine Book. Female name, Sabrina, Sam, Samantha, Sarah, Siobhan, Stacy, Susan. All valid. Appliances, crockpot, not an S. Scraper, not an appliance. Sink, stove. Beach things, salty air, sure. Sand, sunblock, sunglasses, sunscreen, surfing. These are great. Good answers. Trina, I'm dyslexic. It's not going to help. Sacramento Times, San Francisco Times. Those are both news. Demonym, Samoan, Syrian, South African, Southie, Spanish, Swedish. We'll count Swedish. I knew what you meant. Southie, I'm only going to count because that just means you're from South Boston. It's a thing. It might be niche and a microculture, but it's a thing. Costume, sailor, scarecrow, Snow White, spaceman, stork. Sure, super big chicken. I like it. It's clever. I'll allow it. Superman. All valid. Healthy food. Salsa, healthy. Saltine, at least it's not unhealthy. Spinach, sprouts, stuffed peppers. Sure. Brand. Skechers. Great answer. Stapled. I think you mean Staples. I'll allow it. Swedish Fish. Technically not a brand, but I'm allowing it. Color, saffron, great answer. Salmon, good answer. Sea green, these are great answers. Good job, everybody. Verb, shit, shut, sit, skip, suck. Yes. Felt a little questionable saying all of those. Character, Shrek, Simon the Digger, Sirius Black, and Superman. I don't know Simon the Digger, but it sounds, again, too specific to not be real. How y'all gonna let me win? I barely know how to read. Last round. This is fun. It's not as good as Words on Stream, but it's fun. B. Appliances. Song. Verb. Brand. Movie. Demonym. Game. Costume. Character. Newspaper, magazine, book. Ooh. I can't type or think fast enough. Appliances, bath, blender, Bosch. Oh, Bosch is a great answer for brand. I'll still allow it. Box oven, sure. This is the last round. Song, Baby, Baby Got Back. Be Your Hero, Baby. This was my answer. I'm not validating it. That's not the name of the song. Before You, Buddy Holly. Ooh, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh. Verb. Babbling, again, technically a gerund. Babble, bitch, bounce, break. All verbs. Healthy food. Banana, bananas, beans, broccoli, and Brussels sprouts. I don't think that's how you spell Brussels sprouts, but also I'm not 100% sure on that. Athlete, Babe Ruth. Big Frank. Brian Urlacher, great answer. Brian Westbrook, good answer. If this just said Brady, it would count. You could have just said Brady. Brady, comma, Tom. Brand, Bentley. Ooh, good answer. Whoever that was. Good answer. Movies, Batman Begins. Big Fish. Is Big Fish the name of a movie? I'll validate it because I don't know. But seems like you just wrote Big Fish. Demonym, Bavarian, Bostonian, Brazilian. Good job. Game, Bioshock. Great game. Boggle, fun. Bop It, great. Breakout. Excellent answers. Big Fish is a movie. Thank you. Dawn's Early Light. I've never heard of it before. Is it about a big fish? A movie that released in 2003. Costume, Baby Chicken, Baseball Player, Batman, Big Bird, Big Dino, Bison, Bumblebee, and Butler. Yeah. If you don't think Bison is a valid answer for costume, go to South Dakota. Character, Bach. Batman, Ben 10, Big Bird, Bonnie Clyde. I'll count that. Bradley Uppercrust the Third, Elite Ball Knowledge. This is the main antagonist of the Goofy movie. 2. Newspaper, magazine, or book. Boston. No. Boston Times, yes. Bravo, yes. Loading. Final rankings. Let's go. Congrats On third place, T Sigma 6. I don't know who Anonymous is. I don't know who this one is. But that makes sense that the English teacher scored podium on that one. Okay, let's hop back into Elden Ring. Annie, was deemed an offensive message. Annie, will you put a poll in Twitch chat for me and just ask the chat if they liked that one? Not if it was better than words on stream, but just if they liked it. Like, would they want to do that one again? Thank you. Definitely stressful. Yes. All right, we're going to pop back into Elden Ring. I fear we are about to fight a boss. So if you haven't already, everybody, in the pinned message on Twitch and on YouTube, there should be a link to my Discord. In the Discord, there is a link for bingo. If you want to play bingo along with the stream while I'm playing Elden Ring, hop on over to the Discord and find the bingo link and get your card. A lot of the stuff does come out when I'm fighting bosses. It's just categories, which is a classic party game. Oh, absolutely. What do I need? I need 24,000 runes to level up. In the bed. Thanks for the great stream. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Master Oogway. We will see you next time. That should be enough. Just to get this one level up. All right. What is our Wondrous Physic? Stance breaks and strength boost. Pretty solid for this. What channel can I find the link in? It's a really good question. It should be in under live streams. Under the live streams channel or category, there should be a channel called The Chat. So look for The Chat in the Discord. All right. What are we walking into, gang? Oh, yeah. This is a fucking boss arena if I've ever seen one.
I'm in danger!
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, drink water! My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Hold on, Mesmer. I haven't drank my physic yet.
Those stripped of the grace
Well,
of gold
that was
shall
quick.
all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, I got double ripped. I should be at 247. Don't rip on the next one. Also, real quick, thank you for the $5 super chat, Bagel Gazkaz. Who would be your dream celebrity streaming partner for an Elden Ring stream? Oh, I've never thought about that before. What are we considering a celebrity here? Whoa, this guy be Elden Ringing. I'd like somebody who actually knows a little bit about how to play the game, but also I would love somebody who's just like a good hang. I don't know. Coleman Domingo. Or Kevin McCulkin. Kieran McCulkin. One of those two. Coleman Domingo, I think, would be very composed. Kieran Culkin would... I think Kieran Culkin would go insane. And I think I like that energy. Okay, we're gonna try this the right way. Golden Bow. Flame grant me strength. Wondrous physic. Culkin as in Macaulay's brother. Yes, Kieran Culkin. Kieran... Ooh. Okay. No! This just gonna kill me, innit?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. So we're going to take off the two-headed turtle talisman, and we're going to try the dragon crest shield talisman. We're going to try that. We're going to try Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Flask of wondrous physic. We need to drink our mana. Two summon signs being inside the boss arena does not bode well. No! Oh my god.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
1 hit point and a dream, baby. I had 247, 240. Yeah. 1 rip on that. We're gonna maybe block fire damage. Oh, brother. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had that. Okay. Shit's got more reach on it than I thought it would. Gotcha. Oh, what the fuck? Heal, heal. Big stab, got it. Just out of reach. Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, here's the other thing. I really feel like I'm missing like a whole lot of this place. I feel like Mesmer should be like the final boss here. We're changing weapons now. Mesmer should be like the final boss of this place, right? It feels like I'm missing like a lot. We skipped some big old chap. No. I think Mesmer, I don't think we've skipped a lot of chapters. I think Mesmer should be the final boss of the Shadow Keep. Right. Not Google yet. Justin's here. Yeah, I think Mesmer should be the final boss of the Shadow Keep. Yes. I feel like there's a lot of the Shadow Keep that I haven't explored. Like, there's a lot more going on in here. Like, this is just the storeroom. Or, I guess this is the storehouse. And we did get to the West Rampart. Sarp. Let me see if I can help you. Join the party. Did you go to... Yeah, you're missing the eastern area. That's what I thought. Sarp, did you go to the rules tab and select that you, and then read the rules and then click that you agreed to the rules? Because you won't be able to see the rest of the Discord until you've accepted the rules. I'm missing the eastern area. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Well, one, we are rolling for new weapon. And we're hoping for something good. I tell you this, I didn't enter the keep from the front. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Nice weapon you have there. Would be a shame if Sigma 6 made you change it.
The first time someone's redeemed that, and I'm very happy that the audio cue worked. Thank you for the bits, T Sigma, and also kind of thank you for the second spin. Ooh. Just call me Kuwabara. Small spoiler, by the way, but if you kill Mesmer, it ends almost every NPC quest immediately. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Spirit Sword! If anyone has seen Yu Yu Hakusho. What else do I have? All the unks in chat. You know what would go well with the Spirit Sword? Well, yeah. Poor Kuwabara didn't get any respect. He didn't earn it. Didn't earn it, got it. Well, he earned it from me. A second Spirit Sword? Yes, Justin. Prince of Death Staff boosts death sorcery. We don't have the Fire Knight chest piece yet. I think most sorceries cause death. I think you're right. I don't even know what a death sorcery is. Elden Ring death sorceries? Ah, okay. The Rancor Call, Ancient Death Rancor, Rings of Spectral Light, Fia's Mist, Tibia Summon, Massive Putrescence. Okay, that's good. So, if you don't know, the Spirit Sword's ability is Rancor Slash. It summons these ancient spirit to track down our foes. We also have a few spells that do that. We have Rancor Call. What is our intelligence? Our intelligence should be like 25. So we're 9 levels away from Ancient Death Rancor. Rings of Spectral Light don't get buffed by Prince of Death Staff, just complaining. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, Death Sorcerers include Ancient Death Rancor, Explosive Ghost Flame, Rancor Call, and Tibia Summon. Does not include the other Death Sorceries? Then don't count it as one. That's crazy. The Death Sorcery that doesn't get buffed by the Death Sorcery staff. That's crazy. Okay, we'll go Rancor Call. It doesn't even buff Fia's Mist either. But it does buff Tibia Summons. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sluffer D. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Welcome. How you guys doing? Sluff Raid, Sluff Raid, Sluff Raid, Sluff Raid. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. I'm gonna give you a shout out. My mod is busy helping someone out right now, so I'm bang bang. Welcome in, Sluffer D. Thanks for being here. Oh, you guys were playing Elden Ring too? Hell yeah. What were you guys up to? I am enjoying the DLC so far. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. I have some rules that I put on myself. I'm a very experienced I'm a very experienced like Souls player, but I've never played the Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'm doing my first Fog Gate randomizer. Ooh. Unfortunately, I'm just playing on Xbox, so I can't even do any of that, Sluffer. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? It's so fun, but definitely challenging. Yeah. So is it like there's no overworld? Like everything is a fog gate, sort of. I've watched like the guys, like Lil Aggie, Captain Domo, that group. I've watched them do it a few times, but I don't fully understand how it works entirely. There's an overworld, you just have to get lucky with warps. Are you doing anything? Is it, how do I want to phrase this? Is everything randomized, or is it just the fog gates? Like, are you also getting, like, random weapons and stuff, or are those all in the same place, as they usually are? Don't think. This gets me to 33 intelligence, which is 1 too short. Item and enemy randomizer too. Ah, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. I just gave you a follow, so next time you're on and I'm not also streaming or working, I'm going to join because I love those things, man. Those are so fun. 1 level of intelligence too short to cast Ancient. Even though it's not even good. I think I'll be streaming it next Monday, I think. Ooh. Do you know what time? Because I do cooking streams on Monday nights, but I'm also in Pacific time zone. 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'll at least be able to catch the first hour of it. I mean, I guess I could. So what I'm doing right now, Sluffer, I'll show you. I have a weapon wheel. This is every weapon that I have found in the DLC so far. And every 5 deaths, I have to spin the weapon wheel, and I have to completely change my build every 5 deaths. Because I have an Xbox, so I don't really I don't have like a randomizer button. But it's also my first time playing a DLC, and I want to be able to experience as much of it as possible. So I did put most of my stuff from the base game into the chest, but we just landed on Spirit Sword, and I think it would be... Oh. What if we did Ghost Flame Torch instead of spells in the left hand? That feels fun. And like, it still fits the vibe. Okay, one of these things that increases arcane. Do I have any of the glintstone crowns? I don't think I collected them. Gosh. Increases faith, increases arcane. Strength. Let's do it. Do it. Oh wait, I have the cat. That increases intelligence. That's enough. Do I really not have any of the glintstone crowns? That's crazy. How did I manage that? Not picking up a single one? That's fine. Imp cat. Now we can afford Ancient Death Rancor, even though it's bad. And we've tested it multiple times to see how bad it is. Because the first time we used it, I was like, there's no way it's that bad. And then we used it again, and it's bad. Let's see. No. I think the Shard of Alexander would be good. And we really have to balance between bonus damage or just quicker casting time. Because I don't have the Magic Scorpion Charm, because that quest line is fucking awful. Oh, Millicent's prosthesis would be nice too. Curse my lack of stats. We go more damage. We always go more damage. Fuck it, we'll go Gravebird. Do we have any more of the Gravebird? We do. We don't have the legs yet, though, do we? No. Damn, the Greaves of Solitude are so heavy. They actually put us into over 50, the poise breakpoint that we were looking for. So let's do that, and Prince of Death staff. What did I miss? Nothing yet. How does this work? Oh, literally just attack with the torch. Got it. Sluffer. Sluffer D, if you're still in here, this is a good idea. That'll be fun. Sluffer D, if you're still in here, do you have a choice of weapon that you'd want? As long as I have it already. I don't think Sluffer is still in here, and that's okay. I also get fucking exhausted after streaming. Is there anybody in here from Sluffer D's raid? I gotta see what the Prince of Death's staff requires to level up. There's another raid. Yeah, Sluffer D joined in here. They're doing a fog gate item and enemy randomizer through Elden Ring, and if you don't know what any of that is, I highly recommend you watch some of it. They said they're streaming it again Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Basically, everything in the game is random, including where you end up from place to place. There's a smithing stone weapon. I need smithing stones. Oh, I need money. Money, money, money. We'll just pop Letta's rune. Okay, I need 2 of these, I need 4 of these. The good thing about trying to farm that fire greatsword, they did drop a lot of smithing stones. I need 7 of these, I need 7 of these, I need 8 of these. I'm good on those, and I have all of those that I need. Perfect. Sorry, I was mashing chicken for a sick pupper. All good. Take care of your sick pupper. I think we need a little bit more runage. I'm gonna pop some runes. We are running out. Sorry, I'm very tired. You're good. You can go to sleep if you need to. Money, money, money. We still need more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. Eastern Time. Jeepers Christ. Shouldn't you be asleep? Right now? Okay. We're going, it's a death build. For the most part. We're missing a couple pieces here or there, but it's mostly a death build. Good night, Annie. We'll go equal. No, we'll go 8-6. The goal is to not be hit. Probably, but you distract me with your stream. Haha, gotcha. Oh, we also need to mix our Wondrous Physic. Definitely don't need that. That one might be good. We'll go Magic. Actually, we'll go Intelligence. And then we'll go... Boost magic attacks. Could be good. Howdy, y'all. Hello, Ben. Hello, Joe. Hey, Joe. Cerulean... Sapping Cracked Tear might be good. I think this is the better play, though. Okay. This is our death build. Our spirit build is what it is. We're a spirit farer. So we have our spirit flame torch, our spirit sword, we have our Prince of Death staff, and we have our death sorceries. With that being said, I need to use the restroom before we hop back in and discover the other part, the right half of the Shadow Keep. So, let's probably have enough time for one round of words on stream. I believe in you guys. I'll be right back. Taste. Taste. If I donate 2,500, it's you have to rebuild your character. What does the 2,500 one say? I forget which one that one is. Or do you mean the 25,000 one that says die? If you mean 25,000 die, no, 25,000 die just means I have to die right now. So like as soon as you do it, I die. Usually in a silly way, but not always. I'll let y'all finish this round. Good job, everybody. Back to back. You know what? That reminds me. Set global cooldown. In the arms of the angels, and we did it. For the to-do list for later. Okay. So if I make you die 5 times, then you have to rebuild your character. There are other ways to make me rebuild my character if you want. Yes. As Maxim says, you can only kill Ben with the channel point redeem once per person per stream. So is Elden Ring like Skyrim? In a lot of ways, yes, Trina. In a lot of ways, yes. In the very macro, like zoomed out sense, yes, Elden Ring is a lot like Skyrim. Once you zoom in and you look at like game specifics, they're not very similar, but like categorically, they're both open world RPG games, yeah. With combat and a fairly robust, like, Elden Ring is the Dark Souls of Skyrim. Yeah. However, I spent money for this build. I'd like to see him use it at least once. Oh, yeah, no, Sigma spent money for this. I'm going to die 5 times using this build, for sure. I heard Dark Souls is hard. That is one of its biggest draws. Of course, I don't want to screw with your build. I mean, screw with the build, by all means. I wouldn't have those redeems. I wouldn't have those options available to you if I didn't want you to use them and I wasn't okay having them done to me. Hi, Sarah. What is that? Oh. If you don't already follow Stream, 1, you should. 2, importantly, Stream is starting a subathon tomorrow. And you guys need to go join Stream's subathon. She's a variety streamer, does a lot of yapping, is very, very active with her chat. But ton of fun to watch. Variety streamer, was doing Resident Evil 9 for a while. Still is doing RA9, obviously, but her subathon starts tomorrow. She does a subathon every year for her annual partnerversary on Twitch. So tomorrow is the beginning of her her 3-year anniversary of being a partner on Twitch. I may have convinced her to make one of the sub goals. If she reaches that sub goal, she has to go kill the next boss in Elden Ring. She killed Godric with a lot of help the last time she played it. So if we get her to that sub goal, I think we get to make her try to kill Renala. Also, it's just cool to support the streamers and friends. I'll probably be popping in and out of her subathon stream while it's happening. So if you guys see my name in the chat there every so often, feel free to say hi. Okay, we aren't going to try to kill Messmer right now because, as we were told, killing Messmer just kind of ends all of the NPC questlines. Oh, that is fun. Sadly, I don't have free time this weekend. It happens. I understand. So we are going to break into the fort via the other entrance. I also changed up this thing. I was using Marika's Scar Seal here, which did raise my intelligence enough. Oh, I don't need the cat head anymore, because I popped a rune arc. So I got 5 levels, which is good. Because now we can wear... You know what? The gargoyle heads do kind of fit the vibe, though. I'm in the process of moving. It is very stressful. Oh, yeah, moving is not fun. How did you get the crown in front of your name? I believe the crown in front of her name, Sarp, is because they subbed with Amazon Prime. She also has a cat named Hank. Yes, she does. Who? Sarah has a cat named Hank. But I think they were asking about you, Trina. Why do you have a crown in front of your name on Twitch? And I think it's because you subbed with Prime. When you mouse over the crown, it just says Prime Gaming. So I think you get that when you sub with Prime. We could wear the lion head. We shouldn't wear the lion head, but we could. This is close. I mean, we're wearing the grave bird armor set, and so just like the bird head isn't bad. We definitely don't need that anymore. Maxim, I have moved 10 times in 5 years. I am exhausted and have lost a lot. 10 times in 5 years. That's crazy. Oh, I can't see. That's crazy. It's dark over here. Anyway, I have a torch. Ha! Nerd. Hi, real dirt potato. Do 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 do. You still don't say my name right? The real dirt potato? What do I usually say? If not the real dirt potato. Do I say derp potato? Do I do the whole thing? Usually say derp potato. Where's Florida? Southeast. Okay. Which is just harassment, honestly. I can only pronounce things as I think they are. Okay? Until corrected. I identify as lacking an O. So what state is playing right now? Oh, my name's Ben. Contraption does not move. Of course it doesn't. Crab eggs. Crabs. Bloodstains all over the floor. Reminds me of my ex.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, drill sergeant. Beat the heat. Weird how part of the fire guy's area is flooded. Yeah. The real plot twist. That's actually a fat joke because I couldn't carry the body. I had to drag it. I guess. Oh, interesting. Not in like a fun way where I want more, though. Poor crab. He's just minding his business. What happens if someone wants to lurk but in a weird way? If that redemption is for lurking but not in a weird way? Then I guess they just wouldn't use that redeem. Oh, he explodes? They all kind of explode. I suppose if you were trying to lurk in a weird way, you wouldn't announce it. You would just do it. You're restricting my freedom of expression by not providing me options. You have a decent enough control of the English language to express yourself the way that you'd like. I believe in you. I was hoping that would be stronger. The longest time I've been looking for your channel because I mainly saw your vids from Facebook. I forgot your name. Sorry, you're good. But now that I found it, I am rewatching this State Join the Table videos. And I hope you enjoyed them. I'm glad that you remembered enough to find me, I'll say. And thank you for being here. Did a lot of damage. They're just tanky, maybe. Oh, what's that coming up over the hill? Is it a monster? Friends! Get him! What a silly spell. This is a fun spell. Oh, I am out of mana. I guess I'll stab him now. You know, that fire shit for nothing, dog. Weird how the better version of the spell is on an axe in a dungeon nobody goes to. Very FromSoft of them to reward. What happened? I heard. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? I heard there was vibration, I heard a rumble, and now I'm just watching trees fall over. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Excuse me? What in the fucking BioShock is that? This appears to be a swimming ulcerated tree spirit. Holy shit. Well. Okay, we have a drop down here. If we want it. There's something over here. Never managed to kill it while it was underwater. don't think I'm supposed to climb that. Not me moving my head in real life to try to see behind the wall. Can I get on top of this? No. He's stuck on a roof. No. Not exactly. Because I know I can just drop down in that hole and start my parkour journey down to the ground. But I want to fully explore this area first. It looks like perhaps. No? You're not going to reward my exploration? No. Don't be stupid, Ben. I feel like I should be able to jump up on that, but fine. Oh. That's what we're looking for. They got real lazy with this section. I see that. Ooh, can I get back? Yeah, I should be able to make that. Ugh, terrifying. No. Oh, the boss music is back. But the ulcerated tree spirit is not. He disappeared after I hit him with one time with the Rancor. Well, time to go to bed and be up in 3 hours. Good night, y'all. Good night, Sarp. Get some rest. Okay, ground is shaking again. There he is. What is that movie where they're like trapped in an underwater base and they're being hunted by like great white sharks? Not Jaws. Jaws also fits. I'm thinking like Deep Blue Sea. Ocean Gate documentary? No, they weren't being hunted by sharks. They were being hunted by capitalism. Deep Blue Sea sounds correct. There he is again. How do we represent capitalism, I ask you? He disappears every time I hit him underwater. Okay, so I can't reach that. I'm assuming, based on what's... Based on what I'm seeing here, I'm assuming there's a way to drain the water here. I just don't know how to yet. That is my assumption. I don't know if that's a correct assumption, but just based on what I'm seeing, I assume there's a way to drain the water. And that's how I'm supposed to fight that ulcerated tree spirit, plus do all of the rest of the exploring. Yeah, because there's literally... There's a dead body down there already. There's stuff down there. I just realized that the excuse for the research station in that movie is to study mako sharks in order to cure Alzheimer's. What? In Deep Blue Sea? I don't want to be that guy, but there's lots of bodies and things on the ocean floor, too. A lot more planes in the bottom of the ocean than boats in the sky. According to the wiki page. Insane. Is that at all based in reality in any way? Ooh, an item. Can I get there? If it's a movie, it's based on science. Well, all I'm saying is, because it's a movie, they could have just used literally any reason for them to be in that underwater base. But the fact that they got real weirdly specific with it, studying mako sharks to cure Alzheimer's, like, they could have just not said that. Truly, they didn't even need to explain. They could have just been like generic oceanography exploration expedition. Door. Locked. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. They wanted there to be a sick reason the sharks were all crazy and mutated. I assume the sharks were crazy and mutated. I don't even know if they were. I mean, they love to eat the people. But that just feels like generic shark trope in movies. All right, massive putrescence. Nice. Stormhawk feathers, even though there are no birds. What are the lore implications? Oh, I didn't even notice that. My friends. Got him. Kind of scary there. There may actually be studies checking the shark's brains in order to recover human brain activity, including work on Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Yeah, that doesn't seem too far away from some shit we would do. Apparently, scientists are conducting research on shark-derived antibodies as a potential new approach for treatments. That's wild it's happening now. Yeah, we found some Stormhawk feathers, but we haven't seen any fucking birds. You know, finding feathers in the rafters, I guess, isn't that crazy. Rune of an unsung hero. A lot of bloodstains in this hallway. This many people dying to that fire knight? Or are they just running off into the water? This man is dual-wielding magma blades. How long do you think it took him to find those? Like 8 hours? It's a lot of deaths to a fire knight. Oh, a second one. Hello. Friends! Fight with me! Someone who knows that sharks, stingrays, and octopus have the ability to replace deteriorating brain cell neurons. Yeah, makes sense. Andrew Carpentry came up recommended for me while I'm writing my 10-page history essay. Pray for me. Help me procrastinate. Which one do you want me to do? Pray for you or help you procrastinate? It's two different things. Also, what is your 10-page history essay on? Don't jump there, but I want to jump there. I want whatever that statue is holding. Either one, I don't care at the point, but French Indochina colonial involvement in World War I. Does it have to be 10 pages? I feel like you could just say they were involved. This feels like possibly a trap of sorts. No, there is a bloodstain on the statue's arm. Hold on. There's got to be a site of grace around here. Bats. It is a possible jump. Yeah. I don't like the parkour in this game. I never trust any of the jumps. I hate it. I did it though. Jumping off the statue is where people die. I mean, I made the jump no problem. I was sweating. Ladder. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Is what? Ooh. Can you swim in this game? No. Water kind of kills you immediately. This feels like a drain the water type of lever. Come do stand up at University of Delaware. We have forever chemicals in our water and Biden shows up all the time. I mean, tell your university to book me. Hold on. Before I twist that lever. There's one more area that I haven't explored. I worry that lowering the water is like an NPC quest line breakpoint. Oh, we got an elevator. We're going up. We're going up, up, up in the later. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It isn't. Okay, cool. I will go back down. Light, please. Damn, it's a tall ass elevator. Revenge. Revenge. Somber 9. And a site of grace. I love when things work out in my favor. No head ahead. Got here first and was like, revenge? Was I not supposed to get here this way? Ow. Damn. Friends, hitherto forth. Yeah. Ooh, cannot roll through that. Or maybe I can, and I'm just bad at the timing of it. Ow. Friends! Get him! Ooh. No! That's death number 1. With this. I'm gonna poke him with this torch. I should try dodging, huh? Oh, he didn't give a fuck. I gotta learn how to fight with this weapon. Ugh. I was out of mana. My turn. The amount of just hopping backwards that guy does is really annoying for the weapon that I'm currently using. The Carrion Thrusting Shield. The counter is wrong and he could change builds too soon. Oh, if you double rip. Yeah, we just have to then remember. Silver Thrusting Shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight during her sole entry into ritual combat. A demonstration of fidelity to the Erd Tree. Well, time to add Carrion Thrusting Shield. To the weapon wheel. The wheel of weapons! The Wheel of Steel. It's good. But none of them are made out of steel. Wheel of Weapons still has alliteration, so it's not bad. Okay, I'll come back. The Wheel of Arms. The Wheel of Coats. Of arms. Of wheels. As an armament. No, I know. Shadowkeep Church District. Right. Oh, the Fire Knights are back. Whoops. I don't have time for this. Please don't hurt me. Bats. It's bats. Fuck off. Bats. Dial of Death? What's wrong with the Wheel of Weapons? It has alliteration. What? So many syllables. Dial of Death. Wheel of Weapons. It's one more syllable than Dial of Death. You know who'd love to hear about the drainage? Ansbach. That tree is gonna be mad his swim is over. Move. There it is. It's not even a boss. I don't have fire, but I do have a massive putrescence. Massive putrescence. Oh shit, massive putrescence worked. Oh. I'm out of mana. Yeah. Massive putrescence only works sometimes, and I hate that. Oh no! Oh no! Don't kill me, please. Yee. Whoa! Oh, I'm out of mana. Woo, stretchy ass neck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? I dodged that. Oh, fuck off. I dodged that. phase 2, technically this tree spirit does have a phase 2. The first time he starts glowing with holy power is considered his phase 2. But also, this is not the boss version, so I don't know if I would call it a phase 2 necessarily. Massive putrescence. Worked a little bit. Yeah. Get off the rock. Ooh. Got him. Not a boss. Mantle of Thorns? Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen shadow tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. For we have been abandoned. Can I redeem a weapon with fire, or is there a rule? I guess you could have. But oh, big crab. Big evil crab. Run away from big evil crab. Oh, I'm back in the church. I guess I could rest here to make the crab go away. Having torrent would make this a lot quicker. Monsieur Pony Express. Spirit Pony Express. Somber 5. I don't name him till I see him. Well pickled turtleneck. That's nice. Hey, Ben Brennard Tarnished. Hey, Dream Master 2.059. Light, please. Oh. What are you doing down here? Were you underwater this whole time? Hey, buddy. Fuck you doing? Did you just summon exploding friends? That's nice. Anyway, I have friends too. Oh, they missed you. Friend. What are you... He has a lot more health than a normal Fire Knight. Tell you that. That was a good idea. I like that idea. We should do that idea more. Ugh. Oh, I'm out of mana. Death Mask Helm? Huh? Interesante. Helm of Wego, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked on top of the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Messmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. I wonder if this also applies to, like, the Tibia summons. Oh, so we might as well just go with a light load build. If we're not going to hit the 51 poise. Ugh. That looks stupid, but fine. I assume this is the lever at the beginning that says, this contraption does not move. Oh. Not quite. Hello. Okay, let's do a test here. I have 104 FP. Right. Tibia's summons costs 17. But I'm wearing Wigo's masks. So if Wigo's mask also works on Tibia summons and not just Speardash summons, 104 minus 17 is 87? Right, so if I cast Tibia summons and I have more than 87 FP remaining, then Wigo's mask also works on Tibia summons. I have 87 FP remaining, so it does not work. I'm still going to wear it anyway because I think it's cool. Oh. I can also play this game, buddy. You want to come down here and fight me like a real knight? Damn it. Alright. Ow. Either you come down here, or I'm going to ignore you until you... Stop. Okay. I also wanted to read something. No. Cannot be charged. You stopped. Oh. We were here before. How fun. Shortcuts. Oh, and that's the statue that was holding the Shadow Tree fragment. Light, please. A door. It opens from this side. Does not happen often in this game. Another elevator. Oh, we're going down? We're going way down. ¿Cómo? Tree Worship Passage. Interesting. Okay. I need to use the restroom. When I come back, we will explore this tree worship passage. Enjoy your words on stream. Galacto. Good to go. You advanced to 1 level. Congrats. Well done, everybody. Okay. We're going to explore this tree worshipping passage. I don't want to go too long tonight. We have a big weekend. We have a roommate moving in on Saturday, so we have to get everything ready Friday or tomorrow. But there is one thing that I would like to try on stream, depending on if enough people have access to it. The restaurant roguelite game that I played up. You can play up to 4 players online. The problem is, I play it on Xbox, and it does not have crossplay between Xbox and Steam. But if you buy it from the Xbox store and for your PC, you can play it crossplay. Well, you don't have to have it. You just go like plate up Xbox, and you can buy it and download it onto your PC from the Xbox store. And then we can crossplay. But if not enough people, it is very annoying. It's very annoying that there's like, I find it the most annoying when things have limited crossplay. They're like, yeah, you can do crossplay as long as you're like from Xbox to Xbox or like Xbox to Windows Store version, but not Steam version. Or like PlayStation to Switch. Like it's... Good night, everyone else. Good night, Love Mystery. I own it on Steam already, too. Yeah, and it's just not available on Steam for Mac. Iris of Grace. Another one. Oh. 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 All of my friends use Steam, so I don't have any other launchers on my very limited space old laptop. Yeah, that's fine. I don't blame you. It was just a thing where I was going to see if enough people had it already or had access to it, but I don't want you guys to like spend money on some shit that you're not going to be using. I got auto-modded? What'd you say? Ben, you-ho is slipping into my vocabulary. You're welcome. I know what this is. I know him. Really rude of you to start with that. Oh, shoes. God damn. Ow. Huh. Look at that arena-shaped arena. Yeah. Okay, so Massive Putrescence is not working well there. Maybe Ancient Death Rancor can do a bit better. I just gotta bide my time and wait for the moments where I can get in close with my sword. Roll, please. Ow. Ancient Death Rancor, doing pretty good, honestly. Ow. Yeah. What is that? Oop. Oop. Bosses like this lead to me asking myself a lot of questions. Like what? Okay, so what we've learned is don't back up into the wall. Also, what we've learned is I did a lot of damage to him with just like one hit of my sword to his face. Okay, we got the weird... My turn. Insane that I got so close to touching him like 5 times and I missed. What the fuck? Okay, so that was his grab attack. The worst part about the grab attacks to me is that it forces you to unlock from the enemy. And then you can't just immediately relock on. Like there's a buffer time. And then you gotta, and so I couldn't even like see what he was doing there. How goes? Not goes well. We also assuredly are not using... Oh, hold on. This spin doesn't count. Honestly, thank God it doesn't, because it was not a good one. Quick notes of this stream's moves. We found Mesmer. We lost to Mesmer twice. And then I looked at the map and I went, there's an entire part of this Shadow Keep that I have not explored yet. And I want to know what's over there before I try to fight Mesmer more. So then we went in from the east side. We've drained the water. We found the elevator down to the worship tree, the tree worship passage. No, I'm respinning. This wheel has landed on Dragon Hunter's Great Katana like 4 times. Okay, incantations, I don't think it's landed. Well, has it done incantations recently? It's done sorceries. Suffer your hubris. I saved you from incantations earlier. No, you saved me from... Oh, was it incantations or sorceries? I got it once earlier with... Okay, well then we'll respin it. First of all, oh, do I have to... I have a sneaking suspicion that the Black Steel Great Hammer is not gonna go well against this Shadow Tree avatar. A thing that is assuredly completely made out of holy power. What is my... Oh, Sacred Blade is the... Sure, but Big Hammer hit
Nice
hard.
weapon
Big
you
Hammer
have
do...
there. Would be a shame if Maxim Crow made you change it.
The main gosh. A parry weapon against an enemy I'm almost certain we cannot parry. Okay, we need another thrusting weapon to go with this. We need a piercing sword. Right? piercing sword. Yeah, so there's just a thrusting weapon. Yeah? Didn't mean to make it even harder. No. It's fine. This is way more fun for me. Oh, the only thrusting sword I have is the Carrion Sorcery Sword. Unless I have a... Oh, I guess it's... No, it's not a sword. I could go 2 daggers. Right, it has to be a thrusting sword, I assume. Not just a sword that does thrusts, like the Milady. Oh, well, no. Because this is what it should... Yeah, that's what we're looking for. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, it's a throwing blade, not a dagger. Okay, so the only thing that it'll work with is the Carrion Sorcery Sword. We just won't cast any spells. We will only use the Power Stance moveset. We can't parry this guy. We're definitely going to want Millicent's prosthesis. Let me go get some sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Glacial. We're going to use the winged sword insignia. Could use the spear talisman. Not using any of this. Not using any of that. We could go blue dancer, maybe. We could go Godskin Swaddling Cloth, too. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, how many runes did I have out there? Oh, I have a lot of runes. I need to go get those runes. This death doesn't count towards deaths to change the weapon. I'm just getting my runes so that I can level up the main Gosh. Mission successful. suicide recovery tier. Okay. So now we have the runes to level up the main gosh. I assume this is a smithing stone weapon. I also am curious if I can. That's exciting. I love a good flame spear. We just got this. It feels almost right. That's plus 6. All right, 63. That's 6 and 14. 6 to 18 is 12. 14 is 7. That's 19 more damage on just fire than flame art. So we'll just go fire. And yeah, smithing stone. Runes, please. Or stones, please. Need 12 of these. I 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 need 8 of these. And I need 10 of these. Thank God we got our runes back, because this should be like just enough. Also, why is it just impaling thrust and not flame spear? Money, money, money. Because this has impaling thrust on it. Does that mean I can't use flame spear on the main gosh? Because if I use flame spear, then it... I'm curious as to why this is. The Ash of War in my left-hand weapon usually overpowers. Because now it's back to parry. It is pronounced, and I am not kidding you, Mangoosh. I don't like it. It's French for left hand. Mangouche. Thanks. I hate it. Okay. I'm assuming the Mangouche Ash of War, when it's parry, it overrides the Ash of War for the weapon in your right hand. But if it's anything other than parry, it no longer overrides the Ash of War in your other hand. That's annoying. We're gonna try one straight up. No weird fuckery. What's that you say? Mongoose? We're gonna try one straight up, no weird fuckery with Ashes of War. What else do we want to use here? We have the 2 repeatings. We could try the Godskin Swaddling, but I don't really like that. I think we go Spear Talisman and I mean, maybe the Prosthesis Wearer Heirloom, I guess. Or the Dragon Crest. Okay. And then we go back to our classic. So far, the best and most complete set that we have. Well, this does add more damage, but 793 and 599. Yeah. Okay, we gotta reset our flasks. And we'll mix our Wondrous Physic. Don't need that, don't need that. Maybe we go Dexterity Knot. And Thorny Cracked. We can also go back to our classic You leave the cross de neuf alone. I will not. It's a dumb language. Oh. An unspecified error occurred while recording. Stream's still fine. Yeah, but my recording stopped. Hard drive fill up. Potentially. Yeah. That'll do it. Let me see if I have anything big taking up space that I don't need real quick. I hope there's just like one application that I don't use that's like 20 gigs. Maps. Something is incorrect here. Oh, why do I still have Adobe Audition 2024? Adobe Audition 2025. Adobe Media Encoder 2025. I just have all of the old versions of these apps. That should clear up some space. Photoshop 2025. I can get rid of that. I can probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. TikTok Live Studio. Get rid of that. Okay. I don't know. Did I just get rid of what? An extra 10 gigabytes? All right. We'll see if that's enough. I'm not going to play for much longer. So, at the very least, I just want to make sure I have this boss fight recorded. All right, let's go. We're going to hit him with the Golden Vow. The Flame grant me strength. The Flask of Wondrous Physic. Oh, thought I had it. I did not. Ooh. No! As far as grab attacks go, not super devastating, that one. Oh, right. Forgot about that. No, yeah, okay. Phase 2? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. That was a big chunk. That bleed took a lot of damage. Kel, your exclamation point was upside down. There it goes. Accidentally Spanish. Gay? Wee! Wee! Oh. Give me your face. Am I not fucking dodging? Things at me again. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Phase 2. Is he gonna sprint again? Yeah. That's 3. Now he's gonna shoot the beams at me. Just 1? Ooh. Ooh, there was a big delay on that one. Ow. Ow. I swear to God I'm rolling these things properly and on time. I promise you I'm fucking pressing the button at the right time. Excuse you? (46) 24 to 46 is what? 22, 22, and 5. So that's 44 and 5 is 49. Minus 30 is 19. Flame art is stronger. Barely. The flower will die now. What's the range on this? Well, I guess I need mana first, huh? Ooh, shit. All right. All right. Oh, wait. No! Too early. Just right. Got him. Damn. Fuck off. I'm upset. That upsets me. Because either that first slam down knocks me to the ground, and therefore I shouldn't be hit by those thorns that come up afterward, or the first slam down doesn't knock me to the ground, and I should be able to roll away. So where's my fucking roll, game? Okay. Him at full extension is the range of this Ash of War. What the fuck was that? Did we just give up on the sprinting thing, bud? You're allowed to just stop after one? You're like, I'm not feeling it anymore? No? Well, okay. Either I dodge it or I don't. You don't get to decide. Can it go that far? So close. How about this? What am I being hit by? This still somehow feels too easy. Yeah, alright. Phase 3. What are you doing? I'm out of mana. The old-fashioned way, folks. Fuck that attack. Whatever the fuck that was. What the fuck? I fucking rolled. Run it back. Watch the replay. I rolled. Oh, I rolled that headbutt. Damn it. Did the input not go through when I went to heal? Okay. Fully honest here. If this wheel gives me a really shitty weapon, this might This just might be where I end stream tonight. Because I'm tired. My button presses are getting sloppy. I'm tired and I need to eat an actual dinner. If this is a decent weapon, we fight the we fight the flower again. But if it's a shitty weapon, I just can't do it. This is the third time it's landed on spread crossbow. I don't know how random this wheel is. What's a shitty weapon? Well, the spread crossbow would have been a shitty weapon. Any bow, really. The flower gavel. The name speaks to victory. Oh, flower stone. Good night, y'all. Good night, Maxim. What's this do? Okay. I wonder what the range on that is. It is chargeable as well. This also does piercing damage, which I think is fun. Go. Spear talisman and probably Dragon Crest shield. I like the speed of this thing. How's the run going? It was going well. I'm getting tired. That's for sure. Some of my inputs are starting to slip. We ran into the sunflower. No. Maybe go lightning. And Boosting resistance to bleed might be good here. Oh, nice. Is it giving a hard time? A little bit. Our first few fights against it, we were using the Spirit Sword and the Prince of Death's staff. And then we rolled the main Gosh, or the Mongoosh. And we did pretty well with the Mongoosh. We eventually put the Flame Spear Ash of War on it, and that was kind of crushing. There's definitely been a couple attacks that have hit me that I don't think have. God, I hope this is a somber weapon. Yes. We're gonna have the money for it, boys. Hopefully one day, all of my weapons will be upgraded and I won't have to go through this process anymore. I think I'm gonna need a bit more. Either way, I think these next 5 attempts against the flower are the last of my stream tonight. I've only gone up against it 8 times, I think, so far. Which, you know, every time you fight a new boss in a Souls game, several of the deaths simply have to happen so that you can learn their attacks. But this is a weapon that I am like more comfortable with, I think. This is a much more like standard type of thing that I tend to use. It's just hammer. I want to see what this Flower Dragon Bolt attack can do. He's definitely weak to fire. But he's also standing in water. I want to know the range. Oh, I'm out of mana. It is Pokemon logic, but it is also true of this game. Dude. It's not infusable. This hammer does not bleed, but it's also a somber weapon, so it's not infusable. Roll, please. I think this is just out of range. Oh, we're sprinting from right there. This is gonna kill me. Nope. Okay. Pokemon weaknesses are pretty logical. When's the last time you punched a bird? Great question. Also, I want to point out, every time you guys see me make the face that whatever face, it's because I pressed B. Fucking roll. God. Waster, bro. Sir Wiggles the Great, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? What were you up to? How was stream? Playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader again. Welcome back in. It was good. I hope it's better than I hope it went better than this is going. We're fighting the Sunflower boss, and I don't know if it's I'm like mistiming because I'm tired, or if it's like my controller is starting to go out again. But it's one of those things where I know I'm timing this shit right, and I'm still getting hit by it. Even offered by Soul Strength. Games break my spirit. Well, that's okay. I'm not like looking for advice because I know how to fight this guy. It is literally just the fact that, like, I know I'm hitting the button at the right time, and I don't know if there's just, like, just enough lag. Phase 2 out of maybe 3? Christ. I am out of healing. He hasn't even started doing his just blow up and shoot lasers in every direction attack. Well, here it is. Oh, we're doing it again. There's no tell on that. Usually there's a tell. That one just seems, I mean, it's not random. It's definitely like a timed thing, but short of literally just counting the beats. I rolled. We ace. Heal. My turn. We're just wasting all of the time, huh? Phase 2. Fine. God. Stop wasting time. Oh, we're just going straight for it. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful fight though, as are so many in this DLC. Yeah, it's really pretty. The amount of times I've missed hitting him by like a couple inches. Might be starting to wear on me. Also, I rolled that. What? Phase 2. Come on. Do your sprinting. Yep. Good. Now what are you gonna do? Spin attack, got it. And then slam down, cool. Need to heal. Double thorn in the ground, time it, roll. Blowing shit up, me too. Fuck you, dude. Phase 3. The attack that you just kind of have to count, I guess. Count or get lucky. Or neither. Okay. What even is that? What What did the devs intend for us to do about that attack? Because as far as I can tell right now, there are no visible or very prominent auditory tells for when to dodge that. And also when sometimes it'll just shoot off multiple lasers. Real question or frustration. I mean, it's a bit of both. there are not very many attacks in this game that, like, get good isn't at least somewhat of a response to, because on some level there is a way to dodge it or whatever. You just have to, like, learn the timing, learn the tell or whatever. For that, like, the only thing that could happen is the bright flash happens before the lasers go off, but the reaction time between that bright flash and the laser is so minuscule. And then, even if you're using the bright flash as your tell to dodge the laser, when you get to phase 3, he just starts doing multiple lasers with no bright flashes in between, and with, like, no discernible method of recognizing the timing of it. It just feels like a very out of place attack because of how many other attacks, even the ones that are wildly frustrating, there's usually, like, oh, okay, got it. This is how I dodge that. This one, the exploding attack, yeah. Unless there's, like, an item somewhere that I haven't found that is meant to be used to protect yourself from the lasers of the Shadow Tree avatar. You're just supposed to run away from it as far as you can. There's no timing or anything you can find to beat that. You just need high endurance and to run. I don't like it. I also may be just too tired for this. Distance is key to having a fair shot at rolling the timing right. At least from what I found, the best chance I had was to run mid-charge. Alright, I'll give that a shot, but I need to be of fresh mind. I don't remember how I handled it, but I was in a hugely tanky build. Sometimes you just gotta become the wall. That is a valid method. I gotta switch my weapons now because I won't remember to do this when we come back on Monday. Or Wednesday, I suppose. Yeah. Definitely not doing this one tonight. Are you supposed to... Is this meant to be held in the offhand? Oh my god. I just want a button that lets me peek gingerly around the shield. I want to hold it like this, and I want to be able to do that. If I hold it in my right hand, do I get a stab attack with it? Oh, I do. I wonder if that's a block. I wonder if he's blocking while charging that attack. Any chance you will go fuck around and find out around and explore a bit while using that, and then come back to fight him with something a little more appropriate? I haven't decided yet. It does match the Rolana set, which makes sense because this was her weapon. Oh, I bet this looks... Wait, what's the Ash of War? Oh, I can't even use the Ash of War unless it's in my left hand. Oh, it costs... Oh, I get it. I understand it now. I'd hate to deny you the spin, but I'd like to afford you a better boss experience. And also get to see you use that weapon against normal enemies. Listen, you can use your redeems as you see fit. I am definitely the type of player to bash my head into a boss over and over until I kill him. Especially one like this, because I know all of his attacks, and I think I might just be too sleepy to be getting all of the timing perfectly. Oh, yes, I can. I am the wall, but the wall pokes back. I'll figure out what I want to do in my main hand later. Right now, I am sleepy. On Wednesday during the day, I'm sure I'm going to find the silliness of fighting a flower with a thrusting shield way more fun than I'm finding it right now. Because I know in my soul having to fight the sunflower with a shield is objectively very funny. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, let's see who's on. Mitch is doing Sekiro speedrun still. Chelsea's playing Kingdom Hearts. What's Doodle doing? It says just chatting. Coo-coo-choo. Finding someone to raid into, and then I'm gonna eat and get some rest. I appreciate you guys hanging out so late. We got 36 people in here at 1 a.m. on a Thursday. I appreciate you. Hold on. Oh, Doodle is playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. And also playing the ocarina along with it. And I like that. I think that's fun. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you want to pop over to Twitch real quick and join this raid, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be raiding into my friend Doodle on her account, McDoodle2. She is currently running through Zelda Ocarina of Time. And she plays the ocarina. So every time that she has to play a song on the ocarina in the game, she also plays it with her ocarina, which I think is a lot of fun. She's an incredibly talented musician and just overall silly person. So we're gonna raid her second account. It's McDoodle2, but Oh, I'm typing in the wrong chat. Raid McDoodle2. Have a good night, man. May the food be delicious and sleep be restful. I appreciate that, Sir Wiggles the Great. I really do. I hope it's delicious and the sleep is restful as well. Everyone piling into this raid and stick around. Give Doodle a follow if you want to watch some fun Zelda Ocarina of Time playthrough while also she be playing the ocarina. Stick around and check it out. Doodle's a good friend and just overall silly person, and we should, yeah, that makes more sense. No streams this weekend. I will be busy tomorrow and Saturday helping someone move in. So no streams this weekend. We will be back Monday for Mealtime Monday. I don't know what meal I will be doing yet. If you want to suggest a meal for me to cook, make sure you go into my Discord. You can do !Discord to get the link to that. And there's gonna be like a meals or a recipe suggestion channel. You can drop your recipe suggestion in. Also, the raid message is gonna be beans 2 with an exclamation point, because she calls me Bean and I think it's funny. So everyone, beans 2. I'll see you in there. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.